start recording. Oh, and of course, my headset is going flat. I didn't charge it the other day. Miscellaneous. Okay. What's that? There's the dog. Dog is here. Let's get the walk around done. Make sure Orpa didn't break the flap today. Oh, there's fuel in there. Yes, but fuel allows you to actually fly. Kinda need fuel. It's good. Didn't suck anything in last time. Birds do fly. Oil looks good. That is called food. Food converts to energy, which allows birds to fly. It's hot. Fuel on there. That's clear. That's done. That one's clear. Put all of Orpa's bags in the back again. Alright, that's done. Engine's good. Fuel's good. Let's go. Right. Fuel's open. And on the lights. Avionics are off. Nobody's around. Open that real quick. Eggs are on. Clear, bro. Come on. Did not want to come to life just then. Alright. Turn the avionics on. Dun 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 dun. Engine is on nicely. Fuel pumps off. Mags are on. The question is, where is our wind coming from? It's 230 at 7 knots, so coming across the field. Hey Swattius, I just got the old Piper Comanche out today. How you doing, mate? Been a while since we caught up. Alright, everything's warming up nicely. Lots of work? Yeah. That's fair enough, mate. Oh, nice. Got a new laptop. Very good. What specs has it got? We'll take off from here. Right. Turn on the landing lights. Until I9 13900. Ooh. Very nice. 4080, 12 gig. Very good. Quad HD 3K. Very nice. Two gigs DDR5. Good to see DDR5 coming out. Into NVMe's. Dual NVMe. Hey, that's even better. Pilot shouldn't reach out while taking off. We're fine. No, that's a good little machine you got there. Good little war machine. I do prefer the metal body laptops over plastic for that reason. They don't overheat as much. They don't crack as badly. can turn this down in my ears so I'm not yelling. Oh yeah. Next time I'm in the need for a laptop, I will definitely check them out. I did. Funny story that the first day of my season, I got helicoptered off the mountain. Yeah. Gathering different experiences, for sure. I collapsed after my third run, and it turns out I had blood clots in my lungs, and they caused me to collapse. Yeah. No idea where they came from or anything. And yep. Yeah, like honestly, we have no clue where they came from. So yeah. But they've cleared up. I'm on River Oxaban till essentially the end of the year. They've got me on blood thinners and all that. And then about a month after that, because I got another 2 trips and yeah, no flying. I got another 2 trips in after that, and then about a month later I got COVID and was sick for 2 weeks. Yeah, that was my first time getting COVID as well. I had a migraine. The night I found out, I had a migraine that every time I would cough, like, I would almost pass out. Yeah. So I got morphine for that. See, I never got the joint pain. I got the big ass migraine on day 1 and had headaches throughout, like day 2 to day 5. But the first week of having that knocked me into bed. Then it took 2 weeks. Yeah, it really is. I had a really bad sore throat though, like horrendously bad. Like I'd have cough drops and I'd be having them every couple of hours because I just could not get rid of it. So then I got over that, and then I got sick again a week later with RSV. No headaches, no cough, sore throat, just felt flu-like, fever for 2 days. Joint pain, fatal. Yeah, I had no joint pain, no fever. I just had a cough and a sore throat. Is this plane any good? This plane is amazing. One of my favorite planes to fly. And thank you for the follow, Humber. Welcome to the Kiwi House. Yeah, COVID is different for everybody. Yep. Come back on the power slightly because we're overdoing it. It is worth the $50. I 100% recommend the plane. If you're looking for realism, this is the plane you want. But when you're on the ground, you can walk around and check fuel and everything. You've got... Okay, so what's good, what's bad? What's bad, it's got a sound bug occasionally. You'll occasionally have to start the sound process by yourself. It has external sound processors and services that can bring down the frames and, put a bit of a load on your machine, but I have no issues with it. No, this is A2A simulations, what is? Other than that, I can't say anything bad about it. It's got decent flight dynamics. Yeah, they finally released. It's got really good flight dynamics. It's got a full maintenance. Like, you can maintain the entire aircraft. You can change the oils. It comes with 3 different oil types, 4 different oil types. 3 different oils. You can put additives, spark plugs. You can watch what the engine's doing. The sounds are absolutely amazing. It's a great aircraft to fly. How authentic are the crashes? I'm pretty sure I've bent propellers. But to do a tour of Australia, what do you think? How many miles can I do with a full tank? Currently, we just took off with a full tank. We're at a cruising speed at the moment, and we've got a 4-hour... Yeah, we've got a 4-hour endurance with what we've got. We're using 20 gallons an hour. So it's a 90-gallon tank, and we've got 85 left. It comes with the ability to have the PMS 750 as well. So you can do all your flight plan shit. I think the V-tail, the Bonanza V-tail analog or remake got released as well. What it is. But yeah, you get all your flight plans, you get decent avionics. It's just a great little plane to fly. Let's see. Do we have some brief integration in this? It's not that one. Claudius, do you remember if the 750 has some brief integration? Like the old ones, yeah. All the systems are modeled and everything. I can't remember if the PMS has some brief. Give me a second. Oh, I'm leaning on the yoke. There's lots of things in here. Download the file from SimBrief, then load that. Okay, so it doesn't have a full integration from SimBrief, but it does have very good flight planning. Like you can actually come into the 750 and do all your flight planning from here. And you can import from SimBrief. Hey, there you go. But it does have SimBrief integration. There you go. Yep. So when you purchase it, it comes with an installer. Run the installer, and you're done. If you have an issue with the sounds like I have, all you have to do is go into your app data folder, into the A2A folder, and then run the little run the little side program and all the sound start. I hope you enjoy it, mate. I've had every A2A simulations aircraft from 2000 Flight Simulator 2004 all the way through to Prepared 3D, and I couldn't wait for this one, and it's probably better than all of them. So, like I said in the cons list, there's a bug occasionally. Yeah, it has an external service for sounds, and occasionally you just have to start that service by yourself. Hey Doc, how you doing? What is, you're gonna reinstall it right now just for this? That's fair enough, mate. How do you restart your sound? So, give me a second. So if you go into your app data folder, you go A2A simulations, and it's right there. Just start the helper service. And that will restart the sound services. You've arrived to meet me. Well, welcome in. I will get to that in a minute. I've also just stretched, so fuck you. And I'm sitting up as straight as I can. So also fuck you. The QFA 100 team. I had not thought about it yet. I've realized we are plummeting to the ground. Am I gonna find that bug? I did not. Did not do a leg last year. I never got to do World Flight last year. I'm assuring that's what that's in relation to. Like I said, I do group flights. It's just whenever people want to join up, they join up. Not a problem. Enjoy your plane, my dude. You're running for us. Nice. I did see they were skipping New Zealand this year, so I was like, oh man, come on, you've got like 3 stops in other countries. Especially in Australia, you could at least come to New Zealand. I think it was like 3 stops in Australia. It was Brisbane, Sydney, and Melbourne or something. Yeah. I know 2 of them were at least Brisbane and Sydney. I can't quite remember the last one because I think it's Brisbane to Sydney leg is the last leg in the entire flight. fun for planning with 90% of the team of that pack controller. Oh, yeah, that will be fun for planning. That'll be great fun. They just control one leg and fly. Yeah, that'd work it. That'd work out perfectly fine. I was gonna stick with Fatback, but I need to get all my controller licensing and stuff for Vat USA. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sure they do. I just, I'm partway through my training with Vatpack already. Not Vatpack, with Vat USA already, so I thought I might, might finish that up, and then I'll come back to Vat NZ, not Vat NZ, but Vatpack. It is bumpy up here today. I'm with Vat USA. I think I'm Vat West currently. USA West. Getting ready to do all my stuff with the ZLA crew, if possible. So, like, oh Christ, what was it? Like LAX and Vegas. I do need to get in more work with it. I've kind of been slacking a little. Oh yeah, I'm friends with a lot of the top guys in CLA. Especially the LAX and Vegas crew. That's better. I got sick of trying to adjust for that damn crosswind all the time. Thanks for the Discord invite. I'll definitely check that out when I'm not on stream next. But yeah, I'd be keen to do a leg for the QFA 1000 team this year. Oh yeah, probably will. Flown enough around New Zealand and Australia, especially on that sim, so I can see bombs is in there too. Yeah, I not long did a reinstall my entire system, reinstalled flight sim and everything. It took me all night to download flight sim. What server do I play? What server am I on? I am on West USA at the moment, and I've just had that happen to me again. Comanche, Piper Comanche from A2A Simulations. We're currently over Japan. Nearest airport is Romeo Juliet Oscar Delta. Yeah, I've been trying to fly in some new places instead of just New Zealand all the time. Don't tempt me, I'm thinking about it. I'm definitely considering a world tour. I don't have the 182 RG. Just off the tip there. I mean, world tour is possible. And I've been considering doing it all on VATSIM as well, so that, you know, it's got the coverage and everything. A lot of open sea though. Especially between Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, unfortunately this is only A2A's first release into Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did have a rather insane range. I can't quite remember what their next release was going to be. But they've, I think they've definitely got something in the works. Woo! That's a decent range. It's just a tad further than what I can do in this. Gamer tag is Plasma 43. Friend request. And I've just pulled out. $5,273 miles from Honolulu to Teterboro, New Jersey, setting a non-stop record. 36 hours. an average speed of 146 miles an hour. Holy crap. That's a long way to go, non-stop. I mean, sure, airliners fly for almost 24 hours non-stop, but they have crews of like 2 different pilots, or 4 pilots. That's far too long in a single engine plane. Especially if you've only got small leg room. Gosh, imagine the leg cramp in there too. Like, that's not a lot of room for 36 hours. It ain't no private jet where you've got tons of leg room. Yeah, deep vein thrombosis there. That's one way to lead for black blood clots. Damn illness. Last few days of this illness and then I'll be free. Yeah, I still feel a little rough. I don't have a sore throat anymore, so that's thankful for. But still got that cough. Still a little blocked up, but hey, at least I'm back to streaming. Been 9 days since my last stream, and I was still sick during that one too. I heard there was a new Milford Sound scenery that's just come out too that I really want to check out. So that world tour may take a couple of legs through the bottom of New Zealand. And yeah, it was probably with Cap last time. I don't think Cap's flown a while public group fights either. He's had a very busy fire season. Oh yeah, I spoke to him the other day and he was pretty worn out from what I heard. Yeah, again. Wasn't it like 3 or 4 times last season he was up there too? Yeah, with the shitty internet connection. He really was. He really hated it. Is this even on the marketplace yet? I can't remember if it is. This is the A2A Simulations Piper Comanche. No, I don't think this is on the marketplace yet because they haven't got it working for Xbox. Thank you, Suarez. Yeah, I was just saying that, yeah. Usually when they don't have something on the marketplaces because it doesn't work with Xbox yet. And A2A Simulations, all their stuff has external processors, which stops you putting it onto Xbox. It's a bit cold up here. Where's my tablet? Here it is. Oh, wow. I did not realize that was coming from the cabin vent. Oh, that's a bit better. I've had the cabin vent open the entire time since we took off, so I thought that was just the noise that was coming in. Oh. Forget about that. They've done so well with this aircraft and the sounds. But it'd be good to get some group fights going against Swadius. You, me, Cap, Bombs, all just screwing around again. Especially in this thing, Cap loves this aircraft. Like, I told everybody in Discord for ages, I was like, this is going to be a good release. It's going to be $50. It's going to be a really good release. %. Christ. That does sting. Like, holy crap. Oh, is he? There's still quite a few streamers who are if you're talking about person, I think it is A2A. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great evening. We're turning slightly. Swadius, if you're talking about the person I think you're talking about, yes, he is still London sector. Ooh, this aircraft just reached 1.1 hours. Pain that I couldn't keep that data when I reinstalled. they've got a where is it? So the engine's got 1.1 hours, the airframe's got 1.29. So somewhere along the lines, I've spent almost, I don't know, a good 20 minutes sitting in the aircraft, doing nothing. But I think this has to be my favorite tab. Being able to watch what the engine, or how the engine's running. Yep, can change the spark plugs. So you've got massive and fine wire. You've got 3 oil types and additive. Yeah, gotta top it up soon. Got the old inspect the engine, inspect the airframe, got all they brought everything over. Changed the propeller, can add in all the soundproofing, and it makes a difference. The stabilizer tips allow you to increase your speed up to 220 before you hit a max. We are descending. It is so good. They still included the ashtrays too. This is a new page, the electric system, so you can see where your power is going. So currently we're sending power to the cockpit and occasionally charging the battery. And the breakers work too. Like if I pull I can't pull the indicator light for the gearbox, but I can pull the generator breaker, and the generator goes out. Then you kick the generator breaker back in and away it goes. Yep, you keep the cabin warm. So you've got all your heating controls over here. It fogs up if you leave the heating on in the ground, or on the ground. You've got a vent here. This vent. I don't know how well you can hear that, but you open the vent, you can hear it open. And then if you move the vent, the sound moves with it too. And you've got the vents up here too. with their spots. They really brought everything to this aircraft. Rear lights, front lights. This back here is the spotlight. So you can turn the spot on, turn it up bright, and you can even, if I can zoom out far enough, I can't, oh, it's ground there. But like you can pick up and move the spotlight. So like you can see on that chair there, if I get it in the right place, it moves the spotlight. So the light is fully movable. They've done exceptionally well with this aircraft. Oh, and that spotlight can be red. So you could be flying middle of the night, trying to fly somewhere and just turn the spotlight on. It's got ground towing as well. So they brought back the ground towing from the 172. This plane is just 100% what everything we needed. That's a traffic advisory warning. Right behind me. I think they plan to bring a whole lot of their range back to Flight Sim 2020. Now that AccuSim works for Flight Sim 2020 and will work for Flight Sim 2024, I'm sure we will see at least yearly to 2 yearly releases from them, slowly working up to their older release schedule. I would love to see their B-17 come back personally. And I'd really like them to bring out the 172 they did for FSX. I'd like to see them bring that to Flight Sim 2020. Crap, I can't remember who it was. I remember they used to do the Wings of Power series. Yeah, that was them. They used to do the Wings of Power. Oh, a bit too much turn there. Yeah, the Wings of Power series for Flight Simulator 2004. And then they redid... Yeah, they were A2A. And then they redid everything in, hang on. Yeah. So this is the FSX stuff. But if you go to 2004, here's all their Wings of Power. For like the B-17, the P-51, the P-47. That was all them. I'm waiting for the Cherokee 180, and I'd love to see their Cub. Those were two of my more favorite ones. Cherokee 180, the Cub, the B-17. The Texan. Then they had all the aircraft factory ones as well. So yeah, they had a they had a lot of stuff. Bonanza would be nice for a longer range. But the Cherokee 180 has my heart because it's the first aircraft I ever flew. Like, actually flew. My only flight time I have is in a Cherokee 180. But I'm trying to get the money up so I can start doing flight training. And at just over $200 a session, it's not easy. No, starting off private pilots. I'll go commercial if I can get round to it. Yeah, that's true. It'll only cost me $3K for that. It would. It'd get a good start on it for sure. And I've considered it. Just finding, the people to teach me there as well. Like, I've got a flight club. Real flying over virtual flying. I've got a flight club here where I am. But the sailplane club is further down the country. I could camp on the field. I could. It'd be fun to do, just I've got to come up with all the money. Because I'm not currently in work, it makes it a lot harder. Oh yeah, that week would be jam-packed. But one of the flying instructors at the club really wants to get me up and about. So I'm thinking once I've got everything sorted, once things have settled down a little bit, I'll go have a chat with him. Because I can do all the exams and stuff first. I have to get the medical, and I can't get the medical while I'm on blood thinners. Heck, I shouldn't even be flying on blood thinners. So, I have to get myself sorted, get healthy again, and then do everything. Because flying would be so great. I'd love to be able to fly wherever I wanted to. Still waiting for Cap to come down to New Zealand. So we can rent a 172 and he can take us everywhere. Mate, I don't blame you. I got my first taste when I was like 14 or 15. And I've missed it since. Flight Simulator only gets you so close. No. Like if it... Oh yeah, 100... It's perfect for muscle memory, for procedures, and for, you know, that's about it. Instruments, that's about it. It's missing all the force feedback, the feeling of flying, everything. How much fuel do I have in my aux tanks? Why are they full? Oh, my main tanks are draining. Okay. Switch back to the auxiliaries. Like, I bought an old CH Eclipse Pro yoke because I was like, oh, this will help, this would help a little bit. And I wish I could put force feedback in here because it would make it so much better. Hope you brought full tanks in that plane back there. Yeah, instruments are back up. I'd love to find some way to put force feedback into this yoke so I can I could interface it with the simulator, because that's one of the biggest things that we're missing on the market for flight simulator is force feedback in pedals, yokes, flight sticks. It would bring it that much better, closer. Oh yeah, I would love to go up in a sailplane. Just keep getting a traffic warning. I'd love to go up in a sailplane. And I probably should. Just finding someone to teach me, because it's further down the country than what I am, and then it's the travel there and the money and everything else. I tried powered flight first, and that was just the best thing ever for me. Put me in a plane and I absolutely loved it. Yeah, my typing is always horrendous. Well, we finally made it to the mainland of Japan. I've only been flying almost 2 hours, and Orb has fallen asleep in the back seat. %. What the hell, man? That is seriously slow. That is brutally slow. I feel so bad for you. Gonna bring it down slightly. It's gonna descend a little bit. Pretty sure I can get like a 4.5 hour range out of this plane. But by the time I touch down at the end of the 4 hours, it would have downloaded just under 30%, 28%. It's a shame that we don't have CD versions of it anymore. I'd actually be interested if I could get a CD version. But you probably have like 200 gigs of updates to do to it, so is there really any point in getting it? Yep. I found my first two. I think I found disc 1 and 2 and 3 of Flight Simulator 2004 the other day, and I couldn't find the others. I was like, how do I only have these 2 discs? far that way. I haven't located my Flight Sim X discs either. It may just be I buy new ones for collections. What is nearest airport? Oh yeah. Nice enough day to just sit through around clouds. I have no clue which part of Japan we are in now. But it's a part of Japan. Have a sneaky... Oh yeah, right behind me. Alright mate, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out though. You're not asleep, the views are just amazing, and wondering how the dog does in the kennel. The dog's doing fine. He's doing absolutely fine. Yeah, I did wonder why I was getting a traffic warning. I just put it on few clouds. I did because I was like, there's too much wind for me to have to keep correcting all the time. Also, how did Nepak get lost in a freaking supermarket? Not looking at his GPS. Yeah, that makes sense. I always have my GPS open so I don't get lost at a supermarket. Ah, I clicked in properly. Go give Orpa a follow. He was an amazing streamer from Finland. I actually can't remember what he was last playing. He's a great guy, go check him out. A big supporter of the channel. You're lurking? Question mark? Or you are following? Question mark. Gonna dip under this cloud here really quickly. Yes. Oh, I can dodge around it. How our auxiliary tanks are doing. Oh, yeah, not too bad. All of Orpa's books are just weighing us down a little bit. Oh, hi, Brisinga Rose. How you doing? Back. Oh, right under the tail. I'm glad to hear your leg's doing a lot better. Orpa, did you do your duo today? Make sure Kneepad does his drops too. did my duo today. I also took my meds, had water, had dinner, you know, all the important things. Did I take my medication today? I don't actually think I did. I can't remember. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I've already taken them, and if I've taken them once today already, I can't take them again. But what's everybody been up to today? I'm guessing Orpa's been working. I'd say Brazinger Rise has been working on that commission I asked for. I sat at home and did nothing. Well, actually, I finished my assignment for, that is due next week. I just need to proofread it and then it's all done. Oh, there he is. Chris! Welcome in! How are you? That was an airplane. Welcome to our little fly along Japan. I think they're trying to fly formation, but they can't get the speed right. Oh, they're right there. So happy that everybody's coming in and hanging out. I was watching the Discord fly by and I was watching the Discord fly by and I was like, oh, I can't participate because that means typing, and I can't really type and fly at the same time. Like, I can see Nepad is pouting and throwing a tantrum. Don't be so happy, people entering the plane mid-flight. True. We're not crashing, but the other plane that was here, I think, has crashed. Oh, no, not there. They're right behind us again. So how's your day going, Chris? Have you been up to much? Hours and 45 minutes in the air. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I thought Nepad would like a drop reminder. You slept most of the morning. Yeah, that was me too. Didn't get out of bed until like 11 AM this morning. Lectures this afternoon, nice. That says, do you remember to drop? Well, you probably tantrum too. Yeah, but I was reminding him to learn his languages, not to drop out of the plane. Oh wow, it's already 11 o'clock. Holy moly. True, I should. But I don't even think Nepad's here. I think Nepad's off doing work. There's the plane. To be out of work, he had a half day. Didn't he say, oh no, that would have been this morning, he was gonna, or yesterday, he was gonna be late out. far away from Tokyo, yeah. Your VFR map. RJST. Matsushima. That is in Sendai. Where I was originally gonna start. Narita International. Here you go. But Romeo, Juliet, Alpha, Alpha. You're a little low. So hit the direct to select Romeo, Juliet, Alpha, Alpha. Activate from here. 230 nautical miles. Question is, do I have enough fuel to get that far? Do I have a fuel computer? No, I don't. Excuse me. I have good news. I'm purchasing a new microphone this week. As a late birthday present to myself. Why not land refill tanks? I've still got half of both my tip tanks and half my full tank, my wing tanks. I've still got about 2 hours of flight time. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got about 2.5. That's a plane coming over the top. Yeah, 2.5 hours of flight time. Oh, there it is. There's the plane. But yes, I'm getting a new microphone this week, getting a new boom arm and everything as well. So that I don't have to use my old book, so I don't have to worry about having this one on the side of my face anymore. And it should also bring some more clarity to the stream. And then in a couple of weeks, I'll probably be getting the Lego tool neck from Horizon Zero Dawn, which I will try to build on stream, but there are no promises. Gonna zip through this cloud real quick. Plane is actually stable enough, I could probably trim it out properly and walk away from it. Such a nice aircraft to fly. The fact that it also has autopilot, but I just don't use it. There's no need for me to use autopilot unless I am actually walking away from my computer. Like right now I'm just trimming every couple of seconds. Like, that's the trim knob up on the roof. I'm just trimming back and forth. Yeah, it's 11 at night. I have to ask, did you get any sketches done last night for Sing and Rise? I'm very, very excited to hear about the things that are in progress. Yeah, there must have been a time skip or something. I blame Orpa. Orpa made the word time skip. Heck, the time, but there's some rough concepts, nothing you feel you can show me just yet, but I should be able to show you something on Monday. Ooh, Monday, I can't wait. Bush landings? Yes, we do bush landings from time to time. New Zealand has a lot of short strips and bush strips, agricultural strips, that we land in and out of from time to time. I've been trying to fly in other places other than New Zealand at the moment due to the fact I'm 99.99% of my time flying in New Zealand. I have this great big simulator and I never fly anywhere else. Bombs, if you're telling me I need to play Starfield more, you're not wrong. But how you doing, buddy? Very nice. You missed our friend Swarius. He was in here about a half hour ago. Starfield is Flight Simulator in space. No, that's Elite Dangerous. Starfield is Fallout in space. It feels far more like Fallout than what it does Skyrim. Well, that plane almost had its tail taken off there. Not enough dragons in Starfield. Exactly. There's no dragon. So it can't be Skyrim in space. Got any plans for today, Bones? Just Starfield? Starfield? Nice. It's what? It's Friday for you, isn't it? No, it's almost Saturday for me. Christ. $196 nautical miles to Tokyo. Orpa's going to bloody Madrid next week. A lucky guy. That's 2 holidays in like less than a month. In less than 2 months. Well, hopefully it's not, but still, you're lucky. It's like 2 holidays in 2 months or something. Next will be Christmas. Got a friend in Japan at the moment. Orpa's going to Madrid. And another friend in New York. And it's like, I'm just gonna hang out here in my little corner of the world. Wait for people to come to me. Are you broke now? So you're gonna have to put in all that extra work then. Lots of overtime for Orpa. That's because, yeah, I only go to Wellington because it's like an hour by train. It's not like a 6-hour flight from Finland to Greece or Spain, or a 15-hour flight to Japan. It's like an hour by train and that's it. Excuse me. Only 4.5 hours. No, Wellington doesn't make me poor. Actually, it does, because every time I go to Wellington, I go to that damn toy shop with the Lego in it. And I end up walking out with Lego. Last time I went down there, I walked out of there with my snowmobile kit. The time before, I walked out of there with my Lamborghini. It's like, Lamborghini kit was like $80. Hey, I'm not saying it's not cool, but like, that's expensive. Every time I go in that shop, I go broke because I've spent money in there. I didn't promise anything. I said I might. Now, if I got some help with it, I'd be more inclined to do it. Or else I should put it as a goal. I just need to zoom around this cloud real quick. I did not say the word promise. Razinga Rise, did you hear the word promise come out of my mouth? did anybody else hear the word promise come out of my mouth? Apart from when I repeatedly said it seconds ago. I knew you were going to do that. Orpha's using that selective hearing. Don't promise. I can't promise it, but there might be a tall neck build. Like I said, if I had some help with it, I might be inclined to do it on stream. But if not, it'll be a maybe, and it will be a couple of weeks away. Depending how much I spend next week when I go down to Wellington for 3 days. Thank you, Orpha, for the 150 bits. I appreciate that help. Yeah, so a couple of weeks. Let me get next week's Wellington trip done and dusted, and I'll see what happens. Because I also have a $300 ring I have to be purchasing by the end of November. And that's thanks to Destiny 2. Correction. It was purchased by October 30th, I think. So So you had to have finished the raid by September 12th, 2023. And you have to purchase it by October 31st. So 2 weeks of my October stuff has got to go towards this. That's a really cool ring. But it's $150 US. So it's going to be like $300, and then by the time it ships down here too, that's probably another $30, $40 in shipping. It's a nice ring. And it's got to take priority over any Lego I buy. So my raid jacket from that I ordered at the start of the year should ship out at the end of October. So there's that as well. That'll take like 2 months to get here, if not longer. And that was a really cool raid jacket too. Had some really cool artwork on the inside. A lot of the stuff that, a lot of the stuff that comes from Bungie, when it comes to their raid stuff, it looks really cool. But like the jackets and the rings and everything, they're so expensive. Like when I finally sat down and did all the math for the jacket that I got, came out to almost $400. It was like $378, including shipping. And I ordered it back at the end of April. Like I've got I've got 2 pre-order items that weren't due to ship for like another month or something. I'm pushing on the stick. I'm reaching over. Like, whoa, too deep. Okay. Back to normal. Like these boxes. There's this one, and then there's this one. This one wasn't supposed to ship till like the end of July, and I got it in June. And it's needs to clean, but it's this really awesome raid pin. Well, this is actually a campaign pin. Like, it's that thick. Like, it's as thick as the the backing that it's on. And it's a really nice pin. That was the campaign pin for Lightfall. And that's the camera doesn't show this very well, but that's the raid pin for Root of Nightmares for Destiny. Like, and yeah, then I keep them hidden. I keep them at the back of my desk so that I can see them. Holy crap, I lost a lot of altitude for that. Yeah, they sit at the back of my desk so I can see them. But like, those were $40, $50 each before shipping. For like, Bungie stuff is so expensive. So annoying. Turning the wrong way. Like, I got those so that when I get my jacket, I can put them on my jacket and say, hey, I did this. No, Orpha, you're not breaking into my house. It's like, it's supposed to be a limited, I did this thing with a whole bunch of people I know. You're not breaking into my house? No, you're not breaking into my house. Like, I was looking up previous raid jackets because people sell them on eBay. And one of the previous jackets that was up there was $4,000 US. $4,000 US they wanted for it. And it was the only one on there. I better leave the door locked and hide all the valuables by the sounds of things. But like, I just don't understand why Bungie has to make it so expensive. Like, my Orpha mug, that was $30. And I think it was 40 with shipping or something like that. I can't remember. If I was to order the same kind of mug from the Bungie store, in fact, let's go have a look at the Bungie store real quick. Okay, so they have one mug currently on their storefront. Nor all the time. It's $20 normally. It's down to $12.77 US. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice mug. But that's $20 US. By the time I pay for that, that's $50 including shipping, if not close to 60. Well, also the pilot has to step away for a second, so, and I have to use the autopilot. I gotta figure out how to turn the nav on. Nav lock, GPS. Autopilot. Doggy pilot is not active, he's hiding away in the why are we diving? And nope. That's turning us onto heading. Sorry, I'm just remembering how to use the autopilot here. In a hot minute to use the autopilot here. Have a look. Switch over to mains because the tank tips are almost empty. The tip tanks are almost empty. Right. I shall be right back. And we're back. How we all doing? Excuse me. Thank you. We all got snacks, are we all well rested? We appear to have lost our tail. Look at that cute doggo in there. Wondering why he's not sitting in the seat. Must be a setting I've missed somewhere. Warm. This event. Ah, it's me. Ah, there it is. Visible passengers. I knew I was missing an option somewhere. Ah, it's Orpa. Because you are a robot? Is Orpa not a robot? Look at that magnificent dog. And there's Orpa in the back. Ah. Do get the occasional coughing fit. Give me 2 seconds. Well, unfortunately, I had to go get some water because coughing fit. So it wasn't a literal 2 seconds. Oh my god, Annie's posting food pics. And it looks so good. Oh, hey, isn't power plant down there? That looks awfully like a power plant. I've just found it. I just want to use active pause real quick. Wait, no, that's not. Is that it? No, that can't be it. That's similar to it. Back. I need a picture. Check boots. So that That right there, I believe, is this power plant here. Because it's got the tall tower, it's got 3 or the 4 there, but it's also got 4 more, which kind of throws me off. But like, it's got this building here, and it's got the pool down here. That is also, if I recall correctly, I believe that is the power plant that got hit years ago. Okay, so that's Fukushima number 2 that we're passing over now. So that's number 2. Fukushima Daiichi is back there. I need to sit myself back in my seat. That's Fukushima number 2. Oh, wrong switch. Gonna have a quick little squiz round real quick. We've got the fuel for it. So why can't I look at the food channels? Or is it just because Annie's posting food? Go away, Xbox. I don't care about the points. Yeah, it does make me hungry. I might have to get a snack later. I can't sleep half the time anyway, Orpa. It takes me so long to go to sleep sometimes. as Brazilian Eyes would know. So this is Kashima Daiichi. This is the one they apparently had trouble with after the tsunami and earthquake. Sounds like perfect time to get up and do activities. And I said nothing cheeky, just we've spent time talking up till 5 AM before. Yeah, Aya's lunch photos. It's like, now I want something nice for lunch. Feel a little high. That's better. Okay. Morning, Flyby. How you doing? Throttle back. I mean, I can if I have the money. Generally, Sunday through Wednesday, I don't have any money to go to those places. I love small planes. We have the A2A Simulations Piper Comanche today. And we're flying on our way to Tokyo. This has very quickly become my favorite plane in the sim at the moment. Because I don't need it. Yeah, we definitely love our small planes around here. I'm not flying this, I'm flying 172. Actually, how much fuel do I have left? I have 14, 30, 14, 15, 30, 32. 32 gallons across the board. Should be plenty. It's me, I'm a Piper guy. Oh, Comanche's Cubs. Nice. Why is this my plane? Why is this plane my favorite? Plane is my favorite just simply because of how wonderful it flies, how in-depth the systems are. How nice it sounds. I'm a stickler for sounds. There's one aircraft I haven't flown for a very long time, and that's the Cessna 414. Yeah, and it's easy to fly. Easy to figure out. Hey Ref, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Down slightly. Doing good, happy it's Friday, that's the one. Yep, Bombs is in here too. Cheers, mate. Hopefully this is the last of it. This has been 3 months of just constant. Either my lungs have been playing up, or I've had COVID, or I've had RSV. Yeah, hopefully this is the last of it. Because I haven't been able to go anywhere or do anything. I'm gonna have to do the cheaty way of updating the digital monitor. Got an hour of flight time left, using 18 gallons with 19 gallons a minute. You got 31.4 gallons remaining. After the last day of work, have a great day, my dude. And I'll catch you later on. Hoping to get my hands on that new New Zealand scenery so I can do some streaming of that. Who knows, once we land in Tokyo we might do some Starfield. I've been eager to get onto the storyline of that again after I haven't streamed for over a week. Pretty sure Bombs and Cap and Delane will want me to get onto doing it because they can't talk about it with me in the Discord. the recording counting, and it's gonna be like, this is gonna get up to like 50, 60 gigs. Give me a second. I need to videos, copy these two. I need to shove them over to this drive. Need to move 50 gigs really quick. I haven't had a chance to post up the Crota raid that I did last week with the guys. I'm just gonna post the whole thing to YouTube and go have fun. My voice is a lot louder than them, but that's fine, I guess. I'll just, when I get my new microphone, I'll do some tweaking so I'm not as loud as everybody. But that will upload tonight. And then, I've already put my flight sim test video up on YouTube. So that's there. I need to start making use of my YouTube, because honestly, the last things I put up there was DCS content, and that was like 2 years ago. And I haven't put anything up there since. So yeah. I will try to remember to put things up there from now on. I may just upload like an archive of streams or something, just so people can go back and watch the streams, or, you know, upload clips. Who knows, I might become YouTube famous. I highly doubt that. I really highly doubt that, but who knows? I do want to try get partnered with YouTube. Kind of a small-time goal I have, so I do both at the same time, and then, yeah, hey, who knows, it might happen. So do keep an eye out for that raid video going up in the next couple of days. Looking at you, Orpa. I know you need to have something to do when nobody else is streaming. I will work on like Streamlabs and everything tomorrow. Get the chat back in the corner where it used to be, and hopefully at some point we'll have new panels and some new emotes. And yeah, then we'll also have new merch, because merch is always fun. And I still need to order one of my own coffee mugs. Still have not done that yet. I'm looking at you, Orpa. I don't need to look where I'm flying, there's nothing else up here. I can look at you all I want. Nautical miles. An hour and a half of fuel left. You should be perfectly fine to make it to Tokyo. Remove another 10 gigs. And I'm quite happy with how the how everything's going. Sim's quite happy. It's not breaking. It's at a decent decent frame rate, decent settings. The only thing I could actually think of doing is putting NVIDIA filters on. But that would have to be for a day when I'm not streaming. I think I recorded last week's the Starfield from the last stream. Whoops. Probably should have done that. Oh well. I'm also thinking of getting back into Sea of Thieves. No, everybody used to like Sea of Thieves, and I really wish I'd streamed the Skull and Bones beta as well. But until Skull and Bones comes out, I'm pretty sure Sea of Thieves will do perfectly fine. Do you have any plans for when you're in Madrid? Is it just lay on a beach and do nothing, or you go sightseeing? food and hen places. Oh, food then places. I was gonna say, you're going all the way to Madrid to look at hens? I've just thought of an idea for another emote. Could be Chadwick wearing a pilot's headset. Probably some sites, but generally just go around and get a feel of the place and see what you find. That sounds like a good idea. I don't think Bruce and Arise heard me. They might have fallen asleep. Write it somewhere. You'll forget otherwise. I should write it somewhere. In fact, I will text it to them now. Luna, how you doing? Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi House. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just texting emote ideas to my artist. Flight is going really well. We're flying over Japan at the moment. I'm doing alright. Finally getting better. There we go. I have texted the idea to my artist. Yep, we're just chilling over Japan, Chadwick in the front seat, Orpa hiding in the back seat. Who said it was two-handed texted while flying? It could be one-handed texted. You have no proof of this whatsoever. I can see a runway off to our 1 o'clock, more about 12 o'clock-ish. Not the airfield we're heading for. But yeah, we've just been chilling out, talking. Orpa's fallen asleep a couple of times. I think a couple of people are playing Starfield. generally having a good vibe. Stoner-san, thank you for that sub. That was much appreciated. Welcome to the Kiwi House. Don't forget we have a Discord. I need to think it's... Yeah, well, Engineers ASMR. At some point, the bot will spit out a Discord link. You can keep up with all the fun goings on. Oh man, I'm very stuffed up. I think it's links or socials, Orpa. I can't quite remember. Let me just make sure the planes. I'm not clicked in. There we go. Orpa got it. An error occurred. There's my YouTube, my Instagram, and my Discord. Yes, Orpa, I have a YouTube. It's shocking, isn't it? Oh look, the bot just spat out a link too. Just have this wonderful thing called YouTube where I'm starting to upload previous streams. And activities I get up to when I'm not on stream. Oh yeah, there's a different link. Yeah, that's an old one. But yes, we oh yeah, we have merch. Have coffee mugs and stickers. Coffee mugs come with a print of our channel's mascot, Chadwick the dog. And I promise I'm getting more emotes soon. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 or 7 years, and I haven't gotten around to doing it. Oh, thank you. One of my friends designed it for me. I haven't gotten around to ordering one yet, so. But if they came out anything like Orpa's coffee mugs did, then I'm sure it will be fine. Hi. I just didn't know how to go about getting emotes and panels done. That's a lot for me, you know? And also, I'm like small. I'm a small streamer, so I never thought it was worth getting it done. That too. Orpa's been telling me great things about Zazzle's support. How much fuel do we have left? Warper, stop drinking the fuel. Got 24 gallons. I just love that I can look down and there's this giant paw just sitting there, like dog. Had too light of a color on the mug, said to pick there, got free bucks. I did think mine was a little too light, but I looked at it and I'm like, I prefer the lighter green. Get proper drinks on this flight, and I'll think about it. Have you looked in the seat pocket? Yeah. Oh, I like the green that came with mine. It's it matches well. And then I still haven't put this on my car yet, but I've got this. Where's a good place to show it off? There. It's like almost the size of my hand. Paper bag. Look in the other seat pocket. There should be some drinks in there. Watch out for the dog's tail, though. Just gonna skirt round this cloud. Zoom my map in a little bit. Holy moly, there's a lot of airways down there. But yeah, that sticker is to go on my car. I need to order another one, actually. And get some clear UV resistant wrap. I love how green it is down here. So many trees. $15 miles. That will be so recognizable. Yep. I just have to park it somewhere along the waterfront until we'll go walking by one day and see it there. See the AWPA sticker on it. I'm looking forward to getting those stickers on there though. I just need to order the other one. I got a couple of other small things I need to order before I do it. up above this cloud. What's my trim lever? Why am I not trimming? Did I haven't turned autopilot on. My trim tabs aren't working. Autopilot's turned up. Why can I not trim? One out of the 15 streamers right now is flying a small plane. What's up with that? So, a lot of this bugs me. A lot of streamers don't fly general aviation. They like to fly the big tube liners because they show sophistication. My plane crashed. I won't be surprised if I broke a trim tab or something. I can't even grab it and pull it. Yeah, everybody loves to fly tubes. So like the PMDG 737 or the Phoenix, you know, big planes. There are a few of us out there who love to fly general aviation because flying tube liners, sure. Tubes are cool and all if you want a long haul, but there's nothing like being able to fly nice and low and look at all the scenery and everything. So I just stick with general aviation, to be honest. Why can't I trim? What the heck? My trim has gone out. I got a stuck trim tab or something. So 5 miles out. There's the airport there. I'll start slowing down a bit. Big long planes, their way of compensating. I have to agree, to be honest. I would much rather see a streamer fly something like this than fly a tube. This to me is far more entertaining. Cross nice and high over that. No, don't worry about your spelling. You're fine. Nice, I'll check you out, dude. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi House. I dropped the first of your flaps. I'm gonna do the circuit. I'm gonna do a lift base. Come down the big runway. My usual days are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And it'll be either this, Starfield, or currently Horizon Zero Dawn or Destiny. A bit of a variety streamer at the moment. This is not a market plane. Give me 2 seconds. And I'll grab the link. When it loads, there we go, copy. There we go. It's the A2A Simulations Piper Comanche. It's a beautiful little plane to fly. Just does everything right. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna suck for landing if I don't have a trim tab. Come back here. It's got a installer, so you don't even have to worry about it. You can just install, just run the exe that came with it, and away you go. It's all you have to do. Yeah, A2A are great like that. It does have a couple of external services it runs when you're flying, but it's just for all the really cool nifty features like the engine analyzer there. Is that a runway there? Or just a taxiway? I think that's just a taxiway. Yeah, that's a taxiway. What the heck? I was preparing to line up, do my turn and line up down there. I've just realized all that down there is all taxiways. So that runway there. Or if I really want to be tricky, I can do the full loop and come around on the other side. Last stage flap right there. Almost there. I've put everything out a little bit too early. But it's okay. I am so glad I'm not on VATSIM tonight. I thought about flying VATSIM and then I was like, I don't really want to fly in Europe or out in America. Oh, this plane is absolutely amazing. They got everything right about it. Hi. That's okay. We're a small plane. Come on. Let's grease it. Come on. Beautiful landing. Alright, doggo, I gotta pop the door. I'm getting better at these right-handed landings because my throttle's here currently. And technically it should be over here. Pop across this runway real quick. Yeah. We're alive. Hey now, Orpha, my landings have never been that bad. Yeah, I need to move it to this side, but I also need to invest in a set of flight controls from Alpha. Oh no, not Alpha, from Honeycomb. Fully trust. Wow, you fully trust the co-pilot who wasn't even flying. So Honeycomb have a set of flight controls out that throttles, as well as their Alpha. I think it's the Bravo throttle quadrant. Yeah, it's the Bravo throttle quadrant. I need to get me one of them. Alright, that puts us in the non-movement area. That's a message. Why am I getting a message this late at night? On the numbers. Alright, parking brake. I am unsure, like, she won't trim at all. I don't know if it's jammed control, or if it's, a second. Set up USB game controllers. Properties. No, it's a plane issue. That's the trim axis there. Uh-oh. But oh. That's weird. That's legit the first time I've ever seen that happen. Just do the that. I think the door handle's right there. And kill. That off, that off, that off. The avionics off. That was a late friend request. That back up. Close that. I don't need that on. Tablet. That one. No. No. Nope. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. That one. Fine. Ooh. Oh yeah. Could use a little more. Might top it up later. Nope. Chokes back in. That back in. Oh, wait. Got the pedo killer. Done. 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 That back on. Can move that, but you can see exactly where the trim tab is. Like stuck there or something. That's not 100% moving either. Like, I should be able to full deflect that by hand. There's something funky going on back here. Like, I can full deflect that by pedal, but I can't do it by hand. That's weird. Or unload all the books. See what the maintenance says. Engine looks good. Airframe looks good. Doesn't say there's anything wrong with it. What? I found it. I found it. That's what that is? So, there's a trim wheel on my CH Pro Eclipse, and if you push in, it it locks the trim. So you can't use the trim wheel. Huh. That's cool. But also bloody annoying. What's that? I just really want to test something quickly. 1, 2, that's set there. Okay. Wait, that was because I didn't have the 4, 5, 6. It took 6 turns once I put fuel in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So it has a dynamic engine start. So every time you start the aircraft, it should be different. Or it should sound different. See right there. It's shorter that time because it primed, but it stalled. That's cool. Right. Anyway, what was the problem? So on my CH Eclipse, I'm just undoing it because I'm switching a star field. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta undo this properly so I don't keep trying to put it on. Okay. So, oops. I just knocked my train over. This is my trusty CH Pro. Or Eclipse Pro. This is the inbuilt trim wheel on it. And so this is what I have bound for trim. Is this one here. But this is the trim wheel. If you push in on the trim wheel, it stops you from trimming up and down. It's almost like a trim lock or something. Oh, gosh darn it, I knocked me train over. Excuse me. So that was the problem. It was a control I had played with, and yeah, never actually looked into never